Oh my gosh, that is loud. My apologies. I didn't realize the intro was so obnoxiously loud. How we doing? How we all doing today? What's up going on? What is up and happening, kin? How was the weekend? Good to see you back. We just had an update, so it's taking a little bit. I hope it just starts right up. Right, yeah. It's... I think you gotta be in the right mindset for this game. It's not a... It doesn't bring anything new to the table, per se. There are some excellent qualities to the game. I think it's awesome, the different combinations you can do with armor and equipment. The combo, like magic and melee at the same time in your hands, is pretty dope. And I would really like to level up a little bit faster to really see what it's like. Hey, what's going on, Casey? Don't really watch the news, bud. How we doing tonight? How was the weekend? I did play a little bit. I played an hour over the weekend to basically finish up side quests and anything. I only had like an hour left of this entire place after 9 hours. So the first area, 10 hours-ish. Not a bad count. There is a thing right here. I'm not sure what it is, but I wanted to save it for y'all. It's called an ancient memory. Thought it seemed pretty important. I didn't want to experience that without you. Oh, I got a ton of snow today, Casey. I got like an extra 6 to 8 inches on top of the foot I got last week. It's been a miserable day trying to drive my little work car around. But it's going to be over 40 degrees come this weekend, and it's probably going to turn into a wet, slushy mess. It's going to be absolutely terrible. But other than the snow, life is great. Have you played this at all, Ken? Or Casey, you checking this game out? Because I think it did officially... Was it today or yesterday it's officially released? So I only have like 10 hours on whoever didn't play it early now. Probably easily could have caught up to where I'm at already. But yeah, it's like these pretty ruins. And then something shiny and sparkly here at the end, which I think is important. I mean, it's an ancient memory. I think it has to do with the disembodied voice that guides us and tells us what to do or wants rescued from something.
Before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I see no footprints but my own. Do animals avoid this place? I've already accepted your call. What are you trying to tell me?
I see shapes without faces.
Just tell me, give me the message.
Without colors. Pieces of a whole.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps, if you get a little bored and want to try it out. The man who killed me said I was part of a prophecy. Why was I chosen?
A prophecy.
It's not a bad game. It's, if you have Game Pass, definitely check it out.
Is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Aedyr wandered the land.
The Aedyr.
Seeds in the wind.
Is that what the God touched are?
To our shores. They were branches without
No,
roots.
they aren't God touched. They're just random people.
You, Kishimal, were born with our face.
Oh, Kishimal.
Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
They're the God touched.
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance?
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone.
What's up, Mike?
Help us remember.
Kinda looks like that, doesn't it?
How did you bear the weight?
I'm having an important conversation with the voice, I think, about my identity and origins. How was the weekend, Mike? I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the others could have. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstance. I rebelled.
Defiance inspired.
My mouse is acting funny.
New traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it.
More you did exactly what we wanted you to.
Turmoil stirred. Lightning split the
So this is like a backstory that we're creating.
Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral land.
Or are we just remembering the past? We were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish without their labor. How could the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. They were misguided.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood.
See, y'all know I didn't game all weekend. The family was there too. Right on, right on. Wide road, open gates, schools, temples, nah. Agriculture forges, nah. Tall towers, high walls. Wide roads, open gates.
The Aedyr could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well.
Yeah.
So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them.
So is this place part of the living lands and it didn't like people living here?
Mighty oak.
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must have died.
Am I deciding the past?
Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your master?
Good. I saw more, only more to be done. Never, no rest, ever. I have no idea what choices I'm making, what this is having, what effect this is having on my life.
Joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold.
So the god touched was the leader.
Tell us, Fictional. How did you lead?
Pirates are awesome. We should have stuck with that. I did fight some pirates that were being naughty in the hour that I played off camera. I listened to their concerns, even when my body wanted to rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way.
Yeah.
In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change.
It's gonna be a thing now.
Past a year into an age.
Is that an advisor? Am I supposed to kiss the advisor? Don't kiss your advisor. Then there's gonna be feelings involved, and they can't advise us properly.
Silence.
Don't dip your pen in the company ink, as it were. Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash.
Oh, Armageddon.
A lifetime reduced to dust.
Everything died. They all
can
died.
remember no more. No matter how far we reach back.
Wait. So you're hold on. They remembered up to the ash and then they can't remember any. Were we invaded or conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Aedyr.
It seems backwards, their memory.
Yet one shines through the canopy of our memory. A face.
I like the way you think.
Fictional. What became of you?
My people I'm the one asking, how do I know? I cast myself in the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin.
Okay, this has to have some effect on something in the game, right?
They grieved your
Holy shit,
There
yes!
was nothing to forgive.
Just with a lot more words, huh, Ken?
We saw them bring you home, and we learned We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Almost looks like a color by number in the background with the little... Oh, hey, I got an ability. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Oh, cool. All right. Now, would I have gotten that ability if I was... Oh, continue the story to unlock this. Oh, okay. So I think I'd have got that one regardless, or is it... It's random. I wonder if my choices affected the ability that I got. Maybe? So if you know the answers, you get exactly what you want?
Oh, God. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
All here. My Oh, what did you leave here? Drawn in winter. Ooh. A one-handed. It adds cold damage. Oh my gosh. So I could do fire and ice. Fire and ice melee. I freeze and burn. Wait, was that? Whoa! Hold up. It's the Excalibur! I can freeze water with this axe. That's kind of... Can I thaw it? Oh! That's actually really cool. I like that. But I'm not built for melee. I think it'd be cool if you could have... Like, it's so easy to respec. If you could have, like, 2 ability specs equipped. You know, like you do weapons and you swap to different abilities with the... oh my gosh. With your weapon loadout. That'd be pretty dope. Ah! Am I? Okay, I'm not crouched. What are you guys doing? Kind of helping me, I guess. Distracting one guy. If there are, I wonder if they'd be Easter eggs to Pillars of Eternity that I wouldn't understand at all. Have any of you guys played the Pillars of Eternity games? Yeah, so maybe if you played them, you would get it. I may have passed by a few already. More? Oh my gosh. I seem to remember, you know, being a little tougher than this when I logged off last time. You son of a... Oh my gosh. My teammates need to guard me a little bit better. Or I have skills. Oh, perfect. I hit the wrong one. I made the ranged guy stuck in place. Perfect. That's what you want. The guy behind me. Oh. I played here too once, so don't don't count on Mike to give us tell us if it's an Easter egg or not. Eh.
Good work.
Hey, what's up, Crimson? Yeah. For now. I only have a story quest left. I was about an hour away from it. I played for 1 single hour over the weekend, and I knocked out the rest of the, you know, the bandits, my bounties, and any other side quests. Oh, except for that one. Hey. And then I just have the main story left. Oh wait, I'm not done looting here, am I? I still have more gold! How we doing, Crimson? Good to see you. How was the weekend? Do you start up a little bit of Avowed today? Yes, I believe it's not open world, but open zone is the term. Like, I'm almost done in the first zone, and then I'll unlock the next one, probably. Ah! Alright, probably with, like, story progression. I'm assuming. I would think, because I'm only 10 hours into the game, and if I'm almost done, this wouldn't be near as big as I've been led to believe. Hey, what's going on, Bianca? Good to see you. How you been? Read to you as well. And Ricky, what do we got? 354. Tough break, Ricky. How we doing, Ricky? How was the weekend? You're still waiting. Well, shit. Oh, look, all caps works. Yeah, the game isn't bad.
What kind of a job is envoy?
What's up, King Ghost? All right, everybody just hopping in at once. How we doing? How are we? 378. It's a little worse than Ricky. No, Crimson. It did work with the Kinfolk. So far winning with the 286. Nice. Ooh. Winning with the 809, closest to 1,000, Bianca. You're using a bow. That's what I've been using, King Ghost. I've been running a ranged build. I have yet to find a unique bow yet, though. I'm still waiting on that to happen.
What kind of a job is envoy anyway?
Aren't I supposed to talk to you?
Where you going?
Ooh, what do we got, Carter? 296. Ooh, Kinfolk just barely beat you, Carter. Ooh. No, you got yours is so high, Bianca. You got 800 something. Yeah. You can only use that command once every 5 seconds. If you go within 5 seconds of somebody else, it's not going to work. But it might eventually crash Nightbot. Who knows? You're liking the bow, King? I'm enjoying the bow, King Ghost. I can't wait to get farther along the skill tree.
He's dead.
I don't like how slow I'm leveling.
You shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
First.
There you go.
The first command.
Don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I give you, everybody gets one first command a stream to see how close they get to 100 or 1,000. It's a lot of high 300s today. A lot of high 300s. Oh, Bianca, you already did yours, didn't you? Well, you guys just blew my theory out of the water. You did it at the same time. Wow, King Ghost, 191. Nice. That's the new record low for tonight so far. I think Bianca has the record high. Didn't you do that, Bianca? I thought I saw it. Maybe not. Who did 809? Yeah, Bianca, you got 809. You got the record for highest tonight, 809. Target number. Whatever. Wait, did... You got close, Mike. Honestly, we're aiming for either 1 or 1,000. High or low. So right now we got King Ghost with 191 and Bianca with 80... I already forgot. 809. Yeah. Not even if I ask nicely.
Even if you stood on your head. The time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like,
I don't even really remember what side quest I'm on.
Keep yourself to yourself.
I thought I took care of them all.
Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks...
We were playing with a pirate.
We remember.
Yeah. I think Ricky and Mike are tied for 998 and Crimson has 2. You gotta wait till next one, King Ghost. Tomorrow night, if you're around. Second members only stream. By the way, since I got y'all here, members only stream tomorrow. I have a poll going right now, or vertland. That is a possibility to get over to vertland and try again. But there's a poll going for what we're gonna do tomorrow night. I would ask you kindly to try and not let it be a tie. 500's a bit. What's up, Tom? That is not a command. Mikey is not a command. Ooh. Halfway between 500. Oh, that would suck to have to ban my own wife. She got 500. 764. Not quite the highest, but still pretty far up there.
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
Is that so?
Ooh, Tom coming in with a 54. Nice. Well done, Tom. That's the new record tonight. The new record low. You just beat King Ghost. You don't. You're currently in the running for winning the night. Still young. Nope, game's over now. No, try and do it once a night, once a stream, Bianca. It's random, a number between 1 and 1,000 what you get. I could sneak into the warehouse from
What are
behind.
you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse. Oh, that's what we're
voice
doing.
down.
We're helping the bathhouse lady get her stuff. Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrow. And the Sparrowhawks are those bandits that I killed in the city. A whole bunch of them. I need to find the stolen goods you do have.
Nosy, aren't we? All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
We're not getting out of here without a
Yeah,
fight, are
buddy.
we?
I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences.
I don't think so, Tom. I don't think that's how it works.
And dealing with you numbskulls is one thing, but the girl.
But who's to say?
That's enough.
I believe whenever you run that command, that Nightbot runs the algorithm every time. Yes, Mike. I believe that it runs that little algorithm every time, like rolling 1,000-sided dice. So I don't think it has a preset number what it's going to do. But it's hard to tell without going back in time and rerunning things. Oh, we try to get over there. Crimson got a 344. Dang. Dang. I don't know about this guy. His face just kind of looks like it.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in.
I've heard that about Conor
I'm not
McGregor.
sure I like my odds.
I get the goods, you stay safe, you'll never find a deal like this again.
If the steel go over onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked Aedyr than Ludwig wearing my
He's an
skin.
author and a poet?
Take it.
Or-
Go straight to the bathhouse.
Is that the same
Don't let anyone follow
MMA
you.
Conor McGregor?
If this makes it back to me,
It won't, I promise.
give the mistress my regards.
Okay. So we did get out of that without a fight because we are such a smooth talker. That's whatever's in here is mine, whether it's what we're here for or not. Yep, that's all mine. Nothing really that great. It's all about... Actually, I found also... You know, the ladder was my... Have to get everything for upgrading all my stuff. Apparently, once you get past that, there's going to be a new material that I need a bunch of. Well, oh, hey. No, I wanted to... Yeah. There's the shipment. Maybe I'll get to level 9 before we actually make it out of here. I was a little bothered. There is a little bit over here I haven't explored yet. Shepherd games don't usually touch women. Yeah. Shepherd's a bad lad. Shepherd's something else. The joke, just cancel already. Spurs are the Spurs are cheating? No. Oh yes,
I haven't under repair since Aedyr ships began filling the harbor.
Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if it did have its moments. I had no idea the MMA guy was a poet and author. Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, that was him. In the new Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor. I loved Conor McGregor's character. It was amazing. Someone just has to drink a little more. It's all right.
This can hold me. You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Never. Parkour. I have so many essence potions I never use. I don't know if I ever will. Uh-oh. I can't jump that high. Oh, I can jump though. We got that. You can call me Ryder or Starving. Not quite on a ready for a first name basis yet. I'm very hesitant when it. Oh, nice treasure map. Very hesitant when it comes to internet life.
I think that's upstream by the park.
Surprised, you know, streaming and all that. It's not that. That was smaller. But yeah, maybe someday. I'm sure it will eventually come out. No! I died. I fell to my death into the beyond. Finally, what? You've been waiting for me to die from a fall since I flipped your stomach on that dangerously high jump I took. I don't think it's quite been 4 yet, Crimson.
You'll be fine.
I think this September would be 3. I'll start again because players lack off and don't take it seriously. Respect the game, yo. Respect the game. Oh, right, you thought I was a Jonathan. I remember that. The only Jonathan I've ever known was a friend in World of Warcraft, like, years ago. Missed that dude. I haven't talked to him since I played World of Warcraft years ago. Definitely not a Jonathan. Actually, oh, speaking of peanut butter, not peanut butter, speaking of ketchup on bread, Orion, I brought this question up with my dad over the weekend, and apparently I'm the weird one. And he used to smash bread together and dip it in ketchup as a kid. He absolutely loved it. That was not you, Ricky. No. This guy was from the US. His last name wasn't Warcraft either. Started with an L. God likes like weird food. You know, they might. No, I have not seen a frying pan yet, Bianca. Sadly, no. I'm not a kin or a... That is true. That is true, but your moniker to me is kin. Arcanist boots? Those are magic boots. Boo. Deanna would absolutely approve of my dad's preference of ketchup and bread. No, it's DNL, Ricky. He usually comes around later.
Nothing ventured, envoy.
Not John Warcraft. That wasn't his name. All right. You ready, Ryan? Is he gonna flip your stomach if you know what's coming? Whoa! Oh my gosh. If that water was any deeper, we'd have gone way too far and probably drowned on our way back out. I think this game is queued up whenever you're high and have a huge open scenery in front of you. I think it's queued to play that epic music. Then I catch up as the... I don't like either. I'm not a big condiments guy. Yeah. I hear the thrumming of backpack. Nothing special. Common. So the idea of ketchup alone on bread just kind of horrifies me. So I wonder if I can do this. Yeah! Hell yeah! See that sick move? Mm-hmm. Yeah! I don't need those grenades anymore. I got a freezing axe. Oh gosh. With all the timing I need. That is really cool. I appreciate the interactiveness we have with the environment depending on our elemental weapons in this game. I suppose if I had a Grimrery that had icy spells, I could probably do that as well. I would guess. Alright, Mermaid's Den. That's where we want to go. Steaks are best when cooked well done and I hope that that sounds like rage bait, Kin. Yeah, if you hate steak, what is... That's a good way to never get steak again in my house, Kin. I'll cook it for you well done if that's what you absolutely want. But if you put ketchup on that damn steak... No, never again. All right. Yeah. Ketchup and pizza's your new favorite? Oh. I've had a hamburger cheeseburger pizza before that had ketchup in it. It was... Any less weirder for eating a pizza bagel, which has a... No, it does not, Bianca. That actually sounds phenomenal, to be honest. I'll put steak sauce on a cheap steak, Crimson, absolutely. But like a well-cooked, medium prime ribeye, absolutely not. That's delicious by itself. Ryder Dad knows.
Any sign of my shipment?
Ken, that actually... Oh, well done. Smothered in ketchup. That's worse than bread. That's actually... I would say that's against the law. Ketchup on bread, although disgusting, fine. Ketchup on a well-done steak. Yeah. Present it with pride. I convinced Iago to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Right or Dad. Yeah.
You appreciate
way back when I was a wee lad. We would have a family game night. My mom, brother, Dad, and I played a few rounds of Halo. But yeah, he's not a big gamer. They don't make much sense to him. Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
What do you get up to in this
Careful.
bathhouse?
The shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Contraceptive herbs. It's a good thing you came to me. I'll be quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears?
Oh, she was mad.
If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
Well, that's kind of
I'm
cool.
the only one left
They're
for
both
the
into
people of
sports.
Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one's going to hear a word about this. I'm going to stop talking about it.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't
Well,
make
if you
me
keep
laugh.
giving me attitude, maybe I won't. I'm trying to help you.
Is that so? All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in the shipment. That's why I helped. I had a
Guess
feeling
I'm not
this
as good a
whole
liar
time.
as I used to
I'm
be.
working on it, Ricky.
I saw the garrote drag my mother off when I was 17.
Actually,
They had a
I don't
point
think there's
to
any
prove,
kissing in this game
and
at
a lot
all.
of good midwives to blame.
They force you
I
into
owe
a celibate
you an
run.
apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right. A woman like you beg for forgiveness? Never.
I've never groveled in my life. I'm not about to start. I admit.
You're
I've
not
gotten
getting
used to
preggers.
men
Nope.
making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you,
I'm assuming
well,
you meant to say
water under the
preggers.
bridge.
Because preggers is a much
Thank
better
you,
word
envoy.
than
You've done me a
peggers.
favor I won't forget. Come
Ooh.
back anytime.
Ooh,
I'll
what'd
leave
we
the
get?
light on for you.
And play with feet is getting pretty
If
popular.
only more of your
Football?
I'll be fine. But I'll remember that offer.
Oh, I don't know. I think I might have taken drill away, Crimson. It was loud. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Nice. Nice. As long as I'm close to one of my friends here, I'll slowly regain essence. Wow. If I use an essence while wearing that. Football, one player is getting pretty popular thanks to... Wait, it wasn't popular before those guys? I thought it was pretty popular already. What are they doing that makes... Printer! Let's go! I haven't seen Printer in a while. Actually, I haven't seen Crimson Curse yet. Throw a commanding curse in a while either. Bringing back some golden oldies. I love it. Wait, I think... Okay, Mike, I think I vaguely remember something about those two. But it was like a year ago, I thought. I saw them on a... was it a podcast or a commercial or something? They were talking together. Sports. Let's go, sports. Rob McElhenney. That's, It's Always Sunny, right? Oh! Maybe that's how I know about it. Well, I think it was a short I saw, but it's probably from that then. Interesting. They're bringing it back. Ah, yes, I went and saw The Watcher. Things got weird. I stole all our money. It was awesome.
You return.
I got like 12
You brought
gold.
a friend, Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Aedyr who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets
Right, I
are
think that was
full
just
of
Ryan,
rumors.
not Rob.
Eora
Rob wasn't
is the
involved with
only
that.
one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what?
It was totally worth it.
Dear, how you spin this tale?
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
That wasn't your decision to make.
He
You
is
did put him
pissed.
in charge.
All right,
You needed
Bianca,
to
enjoy
answer
your
this
lurk.
challenge with
We will
blood.
excitedly wait your
Don't
turn.
you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these
Interesting.
rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands.
What does that
without
mean?
Resistance or fear.
When it gets a promotion.
Still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Oh, it'll be fine. It makes you feel any better. I recruited one of the rebel spies to our side.
Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for
It'll
the
be
inevitable.
fine. Don't
We'll make
worry. I
damn
got
us
it
in the
handled.
end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
Yeah. About
I'm
that.
sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The
Perfect.
Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Can't say I'm too familiar with animancy. Is that like animal necromancy?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world.
Never mind, I was way
Dark
off.
Research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for animancers.
Is
Good reason.
Cyberpunk not doing enough to take your mind off it, Ricky?
Heretical.
You still on that 16 high? I don't imagine they have any plans for any more DLCs. He just plays the new ones, Jupiter. He's not about the old school Final Fantasies. Finish the bottom, get relegated to a lower tier teams and finish the top. Oh, interesting. So it's not how many players you have on a team or how rich you are. It's actually ratings. That's kind of cool. You play into a higher league. You still haven't started Cyberpunk. There will be a third Final Fantasy VII Remake game, so there's that to look forward to.
Siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation,
they might just bring on the
all.
genocide. You know, Ricky, you might like 13. Possibly even 15. So I got a feeling you're probably not going to be down with the turn-based, old-school Final Fantasies. You like the more high-speed, always doing something. And that started, I think that started around, or was 13 still turn-based? Was it 15 that started to become more action-y? Yeah, that's 15. I can't, 13 was still turn-based, wasn't it? Or what? I cannot remember for the life of me. Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I absolutely loved 9, Ken. 8, I thought 8 was okay. I just didn't like the fact that it only took 100 XP to gain a level and you were super dependent on your Guardian forces. I didn't really like that mechanic so much. But the story was great. Gunblades were awesome.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul.
Right,
And souls are their trade. If we have anything in common,
that makes
with
sense.
It's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
So you might like 13 if it was kind of a blend, Ricky. I liked 7. I loved 9. 8, I actually got to the final boss and quit. Didn't play very much of 10. 12 was amazing. I absolutely love Final Fantasy 12. I love the gambit system in that game.
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can
Programming
get.
your little helpers is
Anything that's
awesome.
appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting,
Okay.
envoy.
You did like that. You probably guess maybe like the game. That is absolutely false, Mike. No, that is wrong. You are wrong. That's a false statement. What is this? A judge? Is that the Legacy of Kain sword? Is that Kain's sword?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangle the light. Keep her
Bad guy.
away.
She's a bad guy. She might be a demon. You might be onto something.
Doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
Brits to use
While
a
you
two-handed
brood over the
longsword.
Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Aedyr envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our
I'm here to
time
fix
of
the
need.
land. Your reputation precedes you. Or bow solemnly, yes. That's what we'll do. Pretend
At
like
least
we
someone
respect
knows
them.
the meaning of respect.
Yeah. And then we'll
I can't
scare her
believe you troubled
when
the
she
Emperor
least
to send an
expects it.
envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the
That is a cool mask.
A mere fever
Fire going on back there.
Leaving the real work to me.
Oh, you're always seeing red. It's probably not a good idea to wear that in combat. I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen,
unless
the
you're like
living will replace
elemental
the
creature
dead.
back there.
We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
I won't fight you on that, Tom.
Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced
I'm a
the
solid
truth
believer
from
that we
which
all have our
you
own
cower.
opinions and they are all valid.
The living lands is on the brink of
Y'all
total
like 10.
collapse,
I
and
didn't-
you have
I didn't.
ignored the discontent in your
But I haven't
own
given it proper
city.
chance to
Now, the
to be honest.
envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
or of our mercy.
Blame is mine.
Oh, he's taking the blame.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that.
Thomas.
I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
Together, you both make a
We
whole.
should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I recruited a spy on the inside who reported on other insurgents.
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long,
Ricky's into the
our
new school
embassy
Final
has lacked the
Fantasies.
skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the animals.
Was it on the internet? Did they steal it? Did Obsidian steal that drawing?
Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered.
That's awesome.
The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere, lady.
You're right about the second part. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms.
I'm done speaking with
You
you.
are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Oh, we'll see you again. We're gonna have to shoot you in the face with our bow. Explosion. Did you use the move explosion? You missed. She's a ghost type. But yeah, it was basically the same. At least she's on our side. I have to admit she might have a point. She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me. Nah, she doesn't share our concerns.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now.
Yeah, I'll keep us busy.
Before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health.
Liviana.
You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Aedyrians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So the standards for living
Fair
lands.
point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity.
Yeah,
along
PS5
the
dudes
way.
can't play Avowed.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun. Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should
Yeah,
you
they gotta
cross
get their
paths
2
with
cents in.
Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair
She's
is
probably been
beautiful this
infected
time
by
of
whatever
year.
is killing the voice. She's scary. Hey, we did. We got to level 9.
Leave now.
Travel to Forme Inverno. I don't know. He seems pretty trustworthy. I think. I feel like I could trust him. I hate that I have to hit accept. It's like you forget to hit apply when you're messing with computer settings. It makes you look like a jackass. No, we don't need parry. What kind of wizard? Oh, I actually get to learn. Decrease the essence penalty for light me. Oh, we don't care about that. I can learn some magic skill. Okay. Grimoire Mastery. Dope, dope. Okay, so I don't care about the wizard tree at all. Increase damage. Oh, I gotta get one more level. Stamina cost by 35%. When picking herbs occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. That might be handy. That actually might be handy for the, you see, I have fine quality now, so my big thing will probably be Hylia's talent, which looks like another little plant to grab. We're not playing with the ladder anymore. Do I have to worry about my companions? Do they have more points? No. Okay, they're good. They are golden. Yes, absolutely, Mike. I love Grim Riri. I'm never gonna let it die. Grim Riri is what they're called now. That is their name. Forza game coming to PS5. Who likes Forza? It's Need for Speed or nothing else, Ricky. Now, like Ghost of Yotai and some other really cool games just being on PlayStation totally suck at Xbox nerds.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Probably.
Business or pleasure?
Oh my gosh, brain fart. Business.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth.
That game that Carter loves.
And sleep with lavender under your pillow.
That I'm
Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up,
upset I don't remember the name of.
Barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I pick all the sides. So I got PlayStation. I got Switch. I don't know where my Xbox controller is, but I got that too. I got all the sides. All of them are precious to me. Stardew Valley, that's for everyone. Horizon 3. Maybe not Lego Horizon. I'm already ignoring that one.
Don't thank me.
Yeah.
In fact, keep my name away from Ludwig's
Stardew
ears.
Valley's for everyone.
Better if she doesn't know
On
I
everything.
exist. Anyway, I thought
It's
you should
amazing.
know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
I know, I talked to her.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Given how angry she was about Eadwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Yeah, if we see her, we'll go wide. It's probably, yeah, still a ways off, but I'll bet you it would be PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, I got like 500 hours of Stardew on my computer, 300 on my Switch.
I had no idea how tense things were with the Aedyrans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Aedyran soldiers.
Really, Ricky? You loved him that much, you'd buy him again for the Switch. Well, don't you have a Steam Deck? Do you even need a Switch, except for Nintendo IPs? Oh, she's a paladin.
They're certainly making their presence known.
Or maybe
Kids
they're
are
all
making new
paladins.
friends, though.
She's just a mean one.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She just made to freak us.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension is healthy.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Back into the wilds.
Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
I would.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little.
Whoa,
He never
Mary.
brought me back from the dead.
Back off.
He means that with all due professional
Mary's being
respect,
kind of a jerk.
Of course.
How do you know this
You're a
friend doesn't mean us
wizard?
any harm?
Yeah. No, we have not found a replacement for Fishy Garrus yet. But if I'm going to replace any of them, it'd probably be Mary, the dwarf, because he's the ranged guy. I'm doing ranged.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the
I feel
shakes.
about the same for all these companions so far.
To see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Yes?
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in
Oh,
process.
maybe they can see the voice too.
Right. When it comes time to deal with animancers, you two are on your own.
It's nice to have fodder to distract the enemies, Crimson. That's what I use them for. It's meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Guildguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
Oh, really?
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to
Because
take
I obviously don't
I haven't been
care.
back in a while, but Fjord is
Get good.
an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Avalian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Can't wait to see it.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
I don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity,
The
or
old
madness,
rival between
or
technology
heresy,
and
take your
nature.
pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But rumor has it some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Nature's fighting back. Hopefully we're going to learn something about the Stream
We'll
Scourge.
find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods.
So that's someone else you want to join us?
He,
Oh, never
he
mind.
passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway,
We can go to this
you won't
cabin,
regret it.
get
Emerald
your
Stair's lovely
personal
this time of
side
year.
quest taken
Even
care of.
Dawn Bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
All flowers love that. I know enough not to wander blindly into a Delumgan's den.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Just saying, there's some similarities here.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise.
Oh, are you leaving?
Keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
And that can help the two of you.
You just see
The best guide in
a
the
little
lands to
bias
keep
on
you
how
from
Ricky.
getting yourselves killed.
I don't know if you think it looks better. It looks better. The dreadfish. My experience hasn't prepared me for the specific hazards of here.
That's
We're gonna
okay.
watch you around,
We can
apparently,
discover
Mary.
them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have two rules. No
Four
campfire
plot.
songs
Oh,
and no hugs.
as my
The
response?
last one's non-negotiable.
Was it kicking him out? Was it saying, "Don't come
I
with me,
hear wiggle
Mary"?
room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
That's
Good
pretty
night,
low.
with
That's
the
usually the
lines.
mean one.
Right. Go to bed
If
before
you stay
violate
up to the
hug.
top, those are friendly remarks. Those 4 ones are mean. Yeah, we'll check that silly thing. This is no. Those guys are way taller
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream.
than Kai.
A cup of tea might help you sleep.
Way taller.
Maybe a nip of something strong.
I think I have. Oh, actually, I can upgrade my sheath in summer. Dawn and winter, I can't. Oh, it's already fine. Awesome. Maybe I should just bring that up to fine. I do like sheath in summer, drawn in winter. Ha! They go together. That's cute. Yeah, 4 all the time, always. Those are your favorite responses, huh, Crimson?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Ooh, activating commanding ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. Second wind cast Ring of Fire. Reviving companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Cool. I'm only missing 2 things of that, whatever the heck they're called. For dialogue options on RPGs. Yeah, I could do that. As long as we don't mind the, there are some things on Twitch and I think OBS, a version of OBS that will actually almost play the game for me, depending on your guys' responses. We'd have to do it a little slower, like making a little vote thing. Give y'all 60 seconds to vote for every response. Shouldn't be a problem. Who refunded you? Oh, alright. I did not refund. Oh my gosh, mushroom guys. Are you talking about when YouTube gave your money back for the gifted subs it couldn't give out? Yeah. I don't know why we couldn't. You couldn't gift out any more memberships after 30. I don't know why we capped out at 30, but we did. So since your memberships couldn't go out, YouTube automatically just gave you your money back. They didn't want you to waste it. But I don't know if y'all... Am I standing in goo? I'm standing in bad poison goo. I don't know if you noticed or not, but we do now have a command. Nightbot is reminding people that if they don't have it turned on, they can, and where to go for instructions. Also, like, he'll regularly say it after so often I also made it a command. So, exclamation OPT. You know, if you're giving out gifted memberships and nothing's happening.
Oh, fantastic. People, I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the...
Is this a new friend? Little dagger friend?
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No. Yep, that's the one.
Barrett's balls. Just my luck. I really need that vase, and a ladder is required.
It's not a Rocky rule
I don't
either.
Barrett's bells, but I like your version better.
I know, right?
Perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking.
He's the real silent protagonist. I think. Are you looking for rock, Tom? What was the? Y'all remember what that period? We had like rock, paper, scissors or something going on. It's been a long time. Is rock still a command? Or was it paper?
Oh, of course.
Okay, rock might not be a command.
Artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the godless. But they were here in the living lands long before we were.
I'm not really sure what they're called, but I don't think they have tails, Crimson.
Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires.
Printer's definitely one.
More than a little.
Let's go.
A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively.
It's a lot of hair on the face, Mike. I don't know if I can handle that.
30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Are you? You really want me to do 4, Crimson? Are you flirting with me? Because Crimson wanted it.
She's going to climb you.
Watch out, envoy.
That's what Crimson wanted
for you.
Careful, darling.
It's way too much hair, Ricky.
A good one, skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the animancers in Fjord, and I need
What have I done?
Now.
And I need skates. Pay up, and you'll get your vase. Shave. There
Typical.
you go.
An Aedyr never works for free. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire.
Oh, she's a
Goddess
wizard.
Expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
A Balrog in the bedroom. Oh, right.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
I'm getting that base. If only for the XP. Says we're planning for them, but taking it. Let's play it safe. No, that was the one you wanted, Crimson. That was actually a rude response, saying, "Yeah, I'll do your quest as long as you pay me." It was the nice one. Okay. New lands, new crafting materials. Where are these fungal guys are like super weak to fire? Maybe I should just light them all on fire with my fiery dagger and then freeze them, because I'm sure fungi don't like to be frozen. They're all facing that way. What if I... Hey-ya! Oh, you're not a fungi, you're a spider. Get him! Ow. Oh shit! That did so much damage! Alright, so they're resistant to cold, but they definitely don't like fire. do they keep better that way in the freezer? They actually kind of like it. I'm not a big mushroom fan. I don't know where I'd keep them, to be honest. Bloodstone. Ooh. Is this the new stuff? Yeah, it's the new stuff. The Talon. Talon! Hyena Talon. Oh, it's actually like Hylia or something, but I think Hyena whenever I see it. That's what my little brain comes up with immediately. More common stuff. I'm in a new area. I should be getting fine. Wait, can I throw that in my... No. I pushed the wrong button. Do you use mushrooms a lot in your cooking, Mike? The only kind of mushrooms I eat are usually like stuffed mushrooms. Other than that, I'm not a big fan of the stuff. That's mine. Well, ours now. It's hers. We're getting it for her. Whoa, what else is up here? Aedyr. Aedyr. Whatever. That's a pretty handy material to have, probably. Alright. Just got here and one quest out of the way. Oh, and it's like right here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't loot the mushroom guys. It's like, no. How do you cook them? Do you fry them, or do you just eat them by themselves, just raw, right out of the freezer? Just go in there.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
You don't care, though. Nobody cares that I dig through their things.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Whoa!
I tried using magic to get the vase down,
She's a
but
mouthy
alas.
one.
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be
don't know,
small, but
Mary.
my magic is not, I assure you.
You promised me skates, if I recall. It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so,
Yeah.
darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
You didn't need a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Whoa, guys. Whoa. Ah. Oh, mushrooms and ketchup? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, dude, no. Oh. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, that's sneak attack, though. How about them headshots? Oh my gosh, he stuck this little head down. Dodged me. What's up, Crimson? Oh, I need to talk to Mary. Dank spores. Yeah.
Granted, I don't come here often, but
PG.
when did it get this
3.
bad?
I have a few inches to spare. She changes her mind. All right, Mary, what do you want to talk about? Dang, Ricky, 908. That's the highest tonight. Good job over there in Vertland. Where you go? Good for you.
Envoy? You're Messy Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer,
Or
that's the
it would
place
be
to go.
European Peggy 13. Right? Yeah, smart move. Forests are thick there, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable.
Ooh, and the
There's a
Jupiter gonna
distinct
come rain
feeling
on your
that
parade?
They want you dead. Nothing
214.
we can't get through.
Pretty low. Not the
Would you be
lowest
glad
tonight,
about
but
me
pretty
alone?
damn low. Good job. It's time for you to earn your place in this camp.
That's a joke, right? We're going to Emerald Stair, so that had better be a joke. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
Prison dice over there in Vertland. It's where the rejects go.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
That's all for now. Let's go to sleep.
You too.
Is it gonna make me sleep? Sometimes when I want to leave, I have to sleep and talk to the voice. Okay, I think we're good. Nope. We have to sleep and talk to the voice.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and
The armored
flame.
mask is behind
The memory binds.
bad stuff, right?
Flee from her. We fear
She's just too damn scurry.
for you.
Don't play with her. You seem unsettled. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself.
What?
Through the smoke, we recall.
Like an ultimate attack, just like a dropping bombs and stuff in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I'll be fine, voice.
Fog, a swirling haze of fear. The mist chokes.
Oh, it's miserable out there.
She hurt us.
I hate the cold too.
We
What are we down to right now? -1? -2? Or just right around 0? Alright, I trust her instincts. I'll be careful. She may be extreme, but at least she's not insane.
berries with barbs. We warned you of the foxes. You did not hear. You bled in their gnashing jaws.
What?
When will you open your ears?
Oh, I hear you. Jumping at shadows. I'll be fine.
We tangle. We worry.
Damn. I'm gonna have to convert that, Carter.
The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Yeah, okay. So I'd say we're about that. Between last week and today, I think we're closer to about 38 centimeters. But yeah, 30 centimeters, that's, yeah. We're about 30, 38. It's very powdery, fluffy stuff. And those jack wagons around town plow the road and the sidewalk in front of our house. And I have two, like, 40 centimeter piles I gotta try and drive through with my tiny little Ford Escape work car. It's a mess. I hate it. I don't, Jupiter would know that, Bill. I'd probably be disgusted if I saw bears! Oh shit. I just ran right into a pack. Not of bears, thankfully. Oh, maybe it was a pack of bears. Bears and mushrooms working together. Mortal enemies fighting a common cause. How often do you get snow, Ricky? Have you seen snow? We got a lot of people here, Kin. A lot of metric and imperial measurements. Thankfully, I got Google to help me. For those imperials out there, about 1.5 foot piles of snow.
That's all of them.
Get it? Get it? I see what you did there, Mike. Dad jokes are amazing, Ricky. Are you implying that they aren't? Elias Revenant Farm.
As if people weren't. Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I don't know. Wait. That's mine now. So the Revenants aren't Animancers, or is that another name they use for Animancers? Silva's acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor... Oh! Oh, like necromancers. Just grin and bear it.
Hand in hand, they toil.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
What do you got going on out
I'd
here?
offer to shake your hand.
You look just like someone else I already saw.
Beatrice, all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro. I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate.
Oh, that's a gross thought.
It's in Fiorme Ziverno.
Ew.
On the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Deal. I dig through corpses all the time. Ha! A simple wink.
I knew I could trust
Maybe
you.
4 isn't always the mean answer.
Our governor
I
doesn't
thought it
exactly
kind of went that
approve
way,
of
though.
my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of
Got a bear
undead
involved?
labor.
I know there's something
But of
in
course,
there
nothing is ever
between a
that
bear and fun guy and unbearable. There's something there, Mike. The pole is tied. Yes, Ricky. We need it not to be tied. Sometimes I don't know if y'all truly are tied or if you purposely do that to me. Purposely tie the vote. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home.
What do they eat?
What more could they ask for?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem.
Do you want to see me scared, Ricky?
Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Why can't you do that? I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there, my hand.
Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey, warm
Definitely wouldn't beat it in 4 hours.
If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this. Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass.
It's about 18 and a half hours long.
After his morning run.
But you can only vote if you're a member, Mike. If your alts aren't membered accounts, they can't vote. This is a members only stream, so members only get to vote. Yeah, if you really wanted to see what my first experience was, Ricky, I put 3.5 hours into it like 5 years ago. And that is one of the playlists on the members only stuff. So you can see why I quit playing. It ended in tears
Into Beatrice.
and a little
Find anything
hyperventilating.
interesting?
It's like they ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one
I don't know
of
why
my theories.
I had to dig through that.
Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy.
Okay.
Unraveling our work.
So Revenant is another
Sounds
name
like
for
I have more
animancy.
research ahead of me. but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
I think there are a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right.
Not everyone looks for loot in the corpses of their fallen foes. What's with all the equipment?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do.
That's what we do.
You see, the living lands is rich
Benny
with
Hill music playing in the
energy of souls. We
That
channel this
might
energy
help a
into our
little.
fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living
Watching the
lands.
alien run across the hallway with Benny
There's
Hill going in the
something
background.
poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive.
Just in time, huh, Tom?
But poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some.
But you will have until the
irregularities.
time I stream for the vote to happen. If it's tied, I'm going to have to figure out something to do at the beginning of stream to break the tie. But in 23 hours, we'll be streaming the scary game or continuing Baldur's Gate 3. You get to decide. Or leave it in the hands of the fates. We'll see.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We've been
a
at
coin
it for
toss of
while
sorts.
now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional forms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different.
I can do that.
Can change
I
the
have
world,
that on my Switch.
but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later. Freaky
back soon.
Animancer. So all of these are your dead working on the farm. Do you keep anything cool around here? Can I open that? Yeah. Oh. I hear treasure back there. I gotta find a way.
Seen, unheard.
What? Wait. What are you saying? Oh, yes. Yes, I have. The only Switch game I think I have streamed would have had to have been a Super Mario RPG remake. Remaster. I absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. Gollum was not on the Switch, no. Gollum was all on the PC. Or are you talking garbage? Yeah, garbage. I did do that garbage. Yeah, that Tom was bad-mouthing the Switch. Gollum is Elven for garbage. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Are you poisoning me with your existence? I think they are. You know, if they fix a lot of the problems, you know, the remake might. Knowing where they screwed up with the original, they could really bring things home if they tried to remake it. Did I just... Okay. Oh, hey, I think I have food that helps with poison. Springberries. Yeah, that'll help. Eat a couple of those and no more poison. I have fruit for that. Hey, I killed one of your bad zombies.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
All right, never mind. I'm not going to talk to you about that.
Soon.
I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, things like the worst movie ever get a pretty outspoken cult following. And then they aren't the worst anymore. Just, you know? But then, it's such a subjective subject.
How am I supposed to live like this?
We don't talk about that, Tom. We forget that was ever created.
Aedyr, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
A lot of people don't know this, but this movie is actually a direct reboot of Sorry. No.
Matiko.
Matiko.
I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
It can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear.
They just here 1 second, gone the next.
At least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
We have to contain this before people panic.
People are used to the damn things.
That is not a
wandering
rating.
around. I'm the one who's panicking.
Okay, I see what
here.
you're saying.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Just because of the hat and the accent.
You're an Imperial envoy, no? You must know what it's like to have your reputation at stake.
It's not getting along with the other animancers.
Maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went.
Yeah, I'll probably make the land a better place by taking him out for
I've
you.
off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright.
So revenants are the brought back
They must be attracted
zombies
to something.
by animancers. They are not the same thing.
Power over them.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that.
They could have a whole party
Just
of
follow
revenants.
the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't
No,
trust the few
I think you're
subjects
closer
I
with your
have
first
left.
one.
And if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Yes. We'll just grab all the side quests in our adventure. Filling out the map. Finding all treasures, all sorts of treasures and goodies. And hopefully a unique bow. That's awesome when we follow the perfect distance to start a scream. Oh, I didn't bring my axe out soon enough. I forgot. All right, I remember just way too late that that's something I want to do. Shapow! Oh, I'm damn. All right, whatever. Did it work? Oh, it did work. As I fell. Do you gotta swim in the water? Even though I never find anything cool in the water, it's worth checking. Maybe. Too bad I don't gain experience for swimming. XP gain in this game is a real downer. I think I should start selling things too instead of, you know, destroying it all.
The gods are silent on this question.
Just gonna crack it off and start gnawing on it.
I hate speculation.
I can't believe my eyes.
Yes. A true god. Just gnawing on yourself.
Shit.
Does it even look that... Yeah, okay. You could probably break a little bit off of that and fry it up, soften it. You guys hiding treasure down here? Yes. Yeah, not that great. Bunch of common crap. We don't care about I need to sell... Oh my gosh. I think I'm to the point where I need to stop breaking down all the common things and just start selling it all. No, it means that we were touched by some god before we were born, and it gives us special status. That stuff on our face and growing out of our head means we're god touched. By which god, you ask? No idea. We're still out on the hunt for that god that touched us. We might be forever. Allegedly, it's a gift. In reality, they call me God touched, so, you know, I was touched by a god at a very young age, and it made me special. Orion doesn't like the term God touched. It's better than like God diddled. I take it back. I didn't say that. Oh, hey, how come I can stand on that, but I couldn't stand on the stuff at home? Oh, there's a beam. God groomed. Yes. It's probably a much better term. We were God groomed. Oh my god.
A new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but
slapped.
feel free to take a look.
God smack dicks. Smack dicks. Yeah. Oh, awakened. That's probably gonna need that instead of regular Aedyr now. What can I sell? Weapon-wise, philosophers are. Oh yeah, two-handed sword I found. We'll sell that. Oh my gosh, I have 6 daggers. Yeah, way too much armor. I'm not sure what to do. Arcanist boots. Move speed, increase your health restoration from all... Ooh, what am I using now? Dodge distance. That's much better. Much better. Terrible. Just absolutely terrible. That's definitely it. Zeus was a handsy god, right? Terribly good jokes. Oh. Okay, I must have been... There are different levels of mushrooms. I didn't realize they all look the same to me. Sporelings. Yeah, okay. Baby mushroom people. They're a lot easier than the full-grown mushroom people. Guess we'll just kind of keep trotting this way. Oh, we got mushrooms up in here, too. Sporling nudge cap. Ooh, sit close to the tall grass. Oh, he's just being crazy. Oh, I wonder if everything has a bruiser class. Even the lizard guys had a bruiser class. That was very mean. I tangle you! Hey, you can't move. You just sit there and take it, you stupid mushroom. Yeah. Well, Loki did that thing as a horse once. Gods are crazy. Actually, I think there's a story about Zeus pretending to be a horse once as well. He was a pan. All those old gods were definitely pan. A bull. Zeus was a bull. Oh my gosh, you're big.
Here we go.
What does that button do? Oh, nice. Oh, that's his tanky move. I can tell him to do, or he does on his own every now and then. It's all just freaking weird. They're different times. Quite the imagination back then, right? Not cool, bro, Zeus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mike is in a command. Actually, I think what you're looking for, Tom, is Mike Rule. Speaking of which, we haven't done Ricky Rule in a while. Good on you, Ricky. Good on you. Dank spores. Love it. That almost looks like something to loot. Right, jars sitting in the dark like that. What else you guys hiding in this little village? Ah. There it is. There's the Ricky Rule. That's a double. That's a double Ricky Rule. This Hamlet. It's just a little hamlet up in here. Not even close to a village. That's probably a more proper term. There we go, Jupiter. Thank you. We needed a Ricky Rule ×2. Anywho, there was a couple Ricky Rule events that happened consecutively. Oh my gosh, it is a whole pack of bears up in here. But if they claim they can beat you, that means they just lose. Well, ah, shoot. So he inadvertently let Tom win at Balatro. Good job, Tom. You let me. Hand's not in the right spot on the keyboard there, honey. Or the cat jump in your lap or something bizarre. This almost looks like something I should explore. That's one thing about these dang games with all this parkour. I have this inevitable need to go everywhere. Must discover everything. A singed journal. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second poisoned our well with sporlings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Well, damn, dude. This my fingers are dyslexic. The hell was that?
Who's there? Somebody help?
Old Philip needs our help. Oh, shadows.
Keep quiet.
The scariest thing in the game. Genuinely terrifying. Oh. Ah! And I don't think I can strangle root them either. Nope, definitely can't say that, Tom. That's a no-no. Do you call a horse racing game? What the hell, Tom? That is not a Need for Speed. That sounds like a game that we all need in our lives, actually. Certainly not whores. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Yes, steed is another word for, you know, your mount. Something you can ride. Not strictly stuck to horses like people have donkeys or llamas, or in video games you could ride rhinos and other really cool things. What is interact? Ivory spinner and sporling fire. Oh, did I just learn to make a new thing? Yeah. Oh, now I get it.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Save old Philly. Absolutely. What is that? A common greatsword. It looked way cooler than that. And we're there. Greater rock blight. Oh, they got elementals up in here. And we will rain arrows and block out the sun. One arrow at a time. That thing's got 2 skulls on it, bro. I don't know if I'd have jumped down there. You're crazy. Guy's crazy. I will take out the other little guys, though. Let you guys play with the big one. Whittle it down. Wasn't that brought up with the Crow game? It just made sense. Yes. There is an option to make it third person but the movement gets really weird, and it seems like the character is sliding around a lot. But they do give you a third-person option if you really want that. Oh yes, yes, you could poop as the crow. Yeah. Sorry, when you say poop game, I think of actual poop games I've played. Have you ever heard of There's Poop in My Soup? It's a pretty fun little poop game. I dare say it was funner than the crow poop game. They're resistant to my poisoning. Well, Mike has learned a long time ago to not grab food. My apologies, Tom. Gollum? Yes. This seems suspicious. Well, nothing really that great. Get out of here, Mary. I got it handled. Hey! Thanks, Kidfolk. I appreciate it. Is that a super sticker? Is that what super stickers look like? Got that little happy guy with dollar signs for eyes. I don't know what you trying to say. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Quiet.
Yeah, Mike's immune. He's not. he doesn't. He's not affected anymore. That's one thing we're good for. Set. That's essence. That's just essence lying on the ground. What's up, old Philippe?
Oh,
Felipe?
rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I guess, yeah, that must be a super sticker? Is that what that? Yeah, okay, hey, Ken, I think that's the first ever super sticker. Thanks! I had no idea what they looked like. Hey, DNL, what's going on? All right, well, thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful rest of your time zone, bro. We'll see you around. Don't move. I have something to fortify you with if you're hurt. Hey, ketchup guy.
Just too tired to climb up.
Yes.
Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, my workshop is in this damn
you had an
pit.
effect on the entire community.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until
Yeah,
those
it's the Dream
roots
Scourge. Bringing mushroom people, scary rocks to life.
that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
These lands are cursed. First things first, let me help you out of here.
Ah, nonsense. I can't go yet.
There's more studying to be
Notes
done.
are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Yeah, these guys aren't even original. Every character they make is some version of some person we already know. In a sinkhole this deep, I don't see how they could have survived.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them.
You see, he reminded me more of
them out. A gang of sporlings ran off with
Geppetto.
them. I can heave myself
Maybe it's the glasses
topside
and the
in
mustache.
time,
I think more of a
I'm in
Geppetto
no
type.
shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine. I'll take
Geraldo Riviera.
they ran
Oh my
into
gosh,
the
it feels like I
ruins.
should know that name.
Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work.
Rivera,
For all I know,
Rivera,
they could be
Geraldo.
halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Is that? Oh no. Is that one of those names that people that I should know and it's embarrassing that I don't? Kind of feels like that's where I'm at. I mean, Fox News, okay. The name is somewhat familiar to me, but I can't place a face there. I mean, how different is Italian and Spanish, Mike? I mean, Spain and Italy are right next to each other. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh. It's Geraldo. Oh, it's Geraldo, not Geraldo. The Aldo, then the Geraldo seems vaguely familiar. Oh, just Google that.
That's it. Back in the fight. That is.
All right. I probably have seen this guy at least once in my life. I would assume. But I wouldn't recognize him if I saw him, probably. Unless it kind of looks like that guy. I mean, sure, there's some water between them, but they're basically neighbors. How come that's not working? Whoa. Alright, fine. Do I have to...
Ready, aim.
How come I couldn't light it on fire? For the rusty key. That was dumb. Where did you shoot from? Where are you? How did you... Magic. I don't know the exact... What's the exact distance in kilometers, Mike? Where do you stick a rusty key in there to unlock it? Magic. We can do anything with magic. Fine scale armor. Ooh. What am I wearing right now? Ah, Stelger's Pride. Cast barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your max. Yeah, I have unique armor. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. Oh, but it gives me a little more stamina with that one, with the fine scale. Ooh. But I get more stamina regen rate with this, so it's probably better in the long run. 10 hours by car. Yeah, okay. Okay. I understand distance put down into time traveled easier than actual measurements. Time makes more sense to me. I am geographically challenged, so makes sense, right? I found the old guy's notes. I thought this would be a shortcut. Oh, where am I? Oh no. What am I holding that's... Okay, we'll break you. Oh yeah, we'll send that to the... We need to carry that. And my new stuff I just got. Pow, 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 pow. I should probably sell or destroy. I gotta sit in my camp and go through all my gear. What is that? Oh, you're a freaky looking guy. Is that like a gun arm? Take it out before it becomes a problem. You got these little sporelings. Oh, it's shield arms. Oh, okay. He's got shield arms. Is it like a plant monster with horns?
quickly!
That's kind of what it looked like. Fast car on empty highway with no speed limit. Oh, well that's...
Everyone okay?
That's a lot farther than I first thought. Yeah, the big cities, I couldn't imagine driving around in rush hour. Gross. Like, I've been in Seattle during rush hour, and that was... I don't ever want to do anything like that again. I don't know if I'm gonna run into... What did we call him? Old Antonio? Or something of the... that... Time dilation relatively... He did something. Is this a trap? That totally looks like something's gonna come to life. Ah!
This one's mine.
Ah! Okay, you're a magic one. Tempest. That means lightning. Oh, I shot you when you were in midair. You should have fallen. Oh no, it didn't interrupt. Oh my gosh! Whoa. I do not have very good magic defense, apparently. Salt Lake was scary. Salt Lake at rush hour is terrifying. Yeah. Grove Tender? Does that mean you use yeah. Wait, did you just summon things? Whoa! Minions summoning magic. Ooh. These guys when he's... Actually, yes, I do remember that. It was time we moved faster with talking to a beautiful woman. You dog. So I think I had a single eggplant on you. I need to find boss enemies. Those are who carry unique weapons. Though every so often I think you can find one in the wilds. Oh, here we go. I know where I am now. Gotta get all the way back down. Ah. Here you go, bro. I took a lot of damage.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Did you find my
Riz.
Yes, the cover is a little
I'm
worse
the
for
smartest
wear, but
man in the
notes are
world.
intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
What? Squirrels are for hunting, not studying, you fool.
I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains...
You eat their brains?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought,
I did
what
not
if a
know that. Is that
soul
true?
shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep.
Is that a real thing?
But I've got my notes.
He said everyone knows that.
Take this.
Or is that just a
Buy
this world
yourself something
game
nice.
thing?
It's the least I can do.
Buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place. Ooh, level 10. That means new great upgrade. Like 40%. Holding your power attack slows time by 75%. Increase your equip speed. Oh. Oh! Guns in your inactive loadout. Your slides pass through enemies and knock them down. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go with 40% damage, though. No. You eat a lot of squirrels, Mike? Or are you talking about this guy eating squirrels? I think I'm gonna go with a little bit more dex. Yeah. Dexterity perception build. All about that bowmanship. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, and then do my friends get more points? No. Okay, that's weird. How often do they get points? The brains that squirrel brains. You eat. Yeah, but down south they get big squirrels. But I think you could only a couple of them make a meal. You eat squirrel brains, Mike?
The blind spot. Here we go.
Actually, I think we've had this discussion, haven't we? Some sort of brain stew or something. I don't know if I could be comfortably try brain of anything. Oh, I wonder if things respawn if you leave that area. Like if I went back to the old place, if the enemies would have respawned so I can actually get some more experience. That'd be kind of cool. We do, I don't. We as a people love brains. Me as a person hate them. Wrong grenade equipped. You fool. The wildwoods. Right? Painter's brush. Wrong button. Critical hit chance or currency when looting item. I think I'm going to go with critical hit chance over currency. Yeah. Put a paintbrush in my trinket slot. I actually don't mind Rocky Mountain oysters myself. Okay, let's explore cave. Probably involved with a quest that I'm going to take care of before getting. Because that's what exploring gets you.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
You don't like anything, Mary.
Too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
If I sneak by those guys instead of getting in trouble, it's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. There's a... I can hear the slight thrumming of treasure. You're finding a lot of these talons. Ow! That startled me. I didn't like that. Ow. This is what I think they are. Don't step on that, guys. It hurts. and startles. What do we got down there?
Do you smell that, brother?
3 skulls? I shouldn't be here. Hold up. No. We'll come back. I just barely dodged that. Yeah, I'll have to come back here. I'm definitely not prepared.
You take me.
Is it only a boy part? If so, then yes. Absolutely. It's exactly what you think it is. It does also depend on how they're prepared. Like, I don't think I'd like them just fried or grilled and nothing else. They gotta be battered and deep fat fried. Then I like them. But like super fresh, fried immediately after extraction, I'm not that hardcore. All right, well, let's make our way to the city and see what's going on in town. Maybe we'll find something cool for sale, like a bow. So I grab these, collect all the essence potions, and I might use them later. And KCD2? Yes, yes I have. Is that supposed to be like a bug? Weird fluttering? Yeah, we just throw everything in them. Do you at least have common seasonings or anything that you put on stuff, or it's just a little bit of salt? Call it good. I haven't been up here yet. No, I haven't. Haha! I don't like this area as much as the first one. It's not as green. Texas likes its barbecue. Nice big old barbecue beef parts. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Mes Inferno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Hey, just kicking people out of their homes? Is there something perhaps that you wanted with this home? That's why you kicked them out? A little more nefarious? Oh, we gotta get into the city. Lemon, top, salt, pepper too. Some oil. That's something I don't... I cook with a little bit of olive oil, but I don't really use oil as a flavoring thing.
Give a wide berth to the governor.
As much as I probably could or should.
About to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm going.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
I don't like your eyes in this angle.
Up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This
All right,
isn't
these
the
guys.
first time Giottis put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
What's the mayor gonna do about it?
Take a look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side
Sorry
of town.
I asked.
You can't
It's an
miss
idiot.
it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Okay.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
This dialogue.
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
So they don't take anything seriously. Ever. It's all sarcastic remarks and witty. Loading screen city. Yeah. And first thing we need to find.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
No, I'm not a big presentation kind of guy. I'm just about the flavor. Who am I speaking to?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love.
Okay, her face definitely doesn't seem to be matching her talking. Yes, I do love to grill and cook, but yeah, I'm not all about presentation. Or maybe love's a strong word. I enjoy doing it. If I loved it, I'd probably do it a lot more. Perhaps the diplomacy should have left to diplomats, Captain. Yes, we'll go right in the middle of the road.
Boy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Aedyran interests.
We shouldn't be having interests here. Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy.
You talking about, like, a war? Are you guys bringing war to the Living Lands? Subtle on the broadside.
Means something different outside of Solace.
You're using the word subtle wrong. Whoa, laggy. Whoa, did you guys see that?
Can I interest you?
Maybe.
Welcome to Poria in Velino.
Apothecary. Whoa, exceptional gear. Dang, okay. She got the good Grim Riri's. At Apothecaries, remember that. She got the good Riri's. I think we'll live off of what we can find in the wild, though, gear-wise. Buy all that for upgrading, and, oh, right. These are all things that I have no use for. We don't need that. Probably want that plate armor for something. Alright, we're good. Don't you need jank? Yeah, there's a little bit of jank there. This is a little bit. Talking to you. That's usually my spot, you know, birthday parties. Stuff like that, I'll hang out next to the grill. Host from a distance.
Giada's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
Wait, there's a merchant. Oh, they're below me.
We should do something. The dreams go.
Yeah. Okay, for those special occasions like Mother's Day, I always do a big brunch for Mother's Day. All day omelets and mimosas.
If you are looking
one of my favorite days.
You have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct: maintain dignity and
fancy people come
in a
here.
Soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle
Just waiting for someone random to come in here and correct me.
Breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers.
Their anxiety keeps me in business.
But they have to talk quietly.
This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter
That's
angle.
an interesting business. I could use a cup of tea.
Regrettably,
Spill
we
the
are out of
tea.
My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods.
What kind of a tea house doesn't have
if you care
tea?
to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Alright. A fine robe. Ability, no. Shock it damage. Ha! A war mage. War mage is, I read warmonger. Bunch of cooking stuff. Yeah, okay, you suck. I just want to find somebody with a unique bow for sale to really have some fun with. What we got going on in here?
Come on.
You're
My
not the-
invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time,
Want
my
to enlarge
friend?
my essence?
Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
Whoa!
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich,
Right,
delicious
snake
memory.
oil.
But it's tired, my friend.
I can tell your soul is
Heavy
tired.
with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house.
Always keep them coming
The moment
back.
you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the
Oh,
highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool, Mike. You just sit there, just turning it at the perfect speed. I like that. That sounds awesome, actually. You used some ridiculous machine on my soul? Yeah, for
Another
3
skeptic?
easy payments of
Oh, well.
$19.95.
I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Shut up. Nothing's gonna happen, Kai.
But, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these.
How do I get to that merchant? There's a merchant that... Why did you just pull your weapon? Oh. Ran right by the door. It's a bar.
Godlike? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore.
Interesting bar
Apologies
name.
for the ruckus outside.
Tavern name.
The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect. I'm in search of an animancer. You know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer.
I didn't even notice
But
that time.
finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder.
I was more hung up on the fact that waiting for the snake oil.
They are the only animancers taking the dream scourge seriously.
Where can I find them? They sound perfect.
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing.
Oh, they're
with
right next to who I need to go talk
Just
to.
follow the profanity.
Can I get a drink first? Ah, lockpicks. Spend all my money on lockpicks till I have way too many to get me through the whole game.
Welcome back, envoy.
All right, up the stairs. Follow the profanity or the arrow, just as well. Hey, buddy. Oh, you seem kind of
How
short.
can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil.
They're
It's
arguing with
killing
each
us.
other and facing me.
Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Duh. That starving dude at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into
Yes,
our governor.
there
Put
is.
the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm the envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'll show you
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our
Her eyes seem
esteemed
awfully red.
governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
What kind of herbs are she growing?
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The dream scourge has twisted
Almost.
our lands.
In about
our
45 minutes,
wildlife,
Tom.
and now, our farms.
The starving kids.
There may still be time
Diplomatic
to reverse the
immunity,
damage.
bitch.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take to fix it?
before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand.
Ooh, do I actually get a choice here?
Fortunately, new experiments have to
Or
go
are we
through
just
here.
do we have to go through with
once again?
Animancy?
Bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just
you tell
trying
him,
to
Mary.
stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
Ricky's been curating this later bedtime for years. You're ruining it.
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
Right?
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart.
They're writer
people
kids. Jupiter's with that. Yeah, my writer dad or starving dad. And we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking
We're
some
gonna
time
go
away
do
from my
things
duties.
without
I'll
your
trouble you
permission.
no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
No, definitely not the
Neither do
ketchup
I.
dad.
Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you
The kids
are
have
banished
spoken.
from
They call me
Fior
writer dad.
Nesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Just vanished to go do what she wants
Our
now?
brightest animals are in the middle of a crisis. Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici.
She pissed me off for the last time.
You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
Let's go. We're better off together anyway.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father.
Don't you see? Kicking her
I've
out
done
does
all
keep
I
us
can for
together.
Fior Nesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Is this still in the city? You're banished. Alright, they don't care. She can do what she wants.
Another mouthful.
Oh, my dad.
We'll need to let
He's
Kai
ketchup
hunt more
famous
after
now. Ooh. I don't know. He'd be down with ketchup dad. I think to the kids it'd be Grandpa Writer. Huh, I'd have to think on that.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons?
I
or
need
armor?
a unique
The
bow.
roads haven't been safe as of late.
Do you have a unique bow? Exceptional. I can get that myself. I don't see any cool names though. What's Lodestone? A unique mace. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Boo. Okay, these have a special symbol on the mini-map, and these are just regular plants. Okay, cool. I have just noticed that. I didn't notice before. There's money lying everywhere. There was a watcher, basically a soothsayer of sorts, and she didn't accept payment, and ritual was to toss a coin in the little lake behind her, and I just went in there and I took all the coins. I made like 12 gold that night. People leave stuff everywhere, and I've heard there was one person who made a comment about me digging through their crap in front of them. Everybody else,
Spirits are truly wonderful.
the gifted magpie. Sometimes you find money sitting around on boxes in bars, and they're mine.
Inside, you say?
Yeah, there is not a single thing in this game marked red. I have not found any reason to regret. There are no consequences that I've seen so far for any of the actions I've taken. I accidentally blew a friendly up right after we decided we were friends, and they were all like, whatevs.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
We fight in the middle of town, nobody reacts.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his own reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did.
She just has some strong feelings.
I know,
Greatest
but
freeloader in the realm.
without Fior Misiverno,
The
I'm
Emperor
hardly
loves
even
us. We can
unmet.
do whatever we
The
want.
tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible.
Yeah, that's
Leave
really
me
all
now
I'm here
free
for
to
is
study
fighting
whatever
Dream
I
Scourge.
want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
What if this is our
Your
next
parents
companion?
would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Aedyr envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you. And not everyone hates animancy. If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases.
How generous of you. Our
Probably
first
the
order
wrong
of business
response.
is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up
I know I'm
because
one of a kind.
Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end.
Oh, yeah.
I have
It's
to
now
lose
hitting.
you, Miss Iverno. Forever.
Nah, you'll redeem yourself. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave
Plus a
home.
entry.
You'll be all right. My
I could go
advice,
for that. Like, that's a
find
good look.
tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I've gained, I can learn to accept everything
It's all
I've
about the
lost.
friends you make along the
When
way.
it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge
So that means
the
I should
problem,
probably use a spear.
much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Oh, your colleagues even talked to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead.
Oh yeah, she's
Her
my friend.
methods
I
are
met her, helped her.
controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
Did not find
Each
him.
of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for
We're
me.
about to make history. But first, research.
Oh!
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. I want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Whatever, Mary.
Imperial envoy, research assistant.
You ever think,
Who knew?
what if I wasn't a ranger? Or what would you do?
I already talked to you. You didn't have anything cool. Was there... Ah, that right there. Quest available. That's probably like the bounty board. That's where all of our awesome unique equipment can be found. Yeah, let's go. Belderno. The Tractons. Ooh, we got it. Bow and arrow. Old Nuna. Fair. Delagon. Reward will be given for killing a group of them. Oh.
Those
Zerips? Oh. I've dealt with them before. Flechia's Dispatch. Oh, another cartographer. Another one of that cartographer's assistants has gone missing. I don't know if I'd want to work for that guy. Sending people off into super dangerous situations. It's his MO. He just doesn't like those assistants. He sends them off to draw maps in very dangerous places and they inevitably die.
Founded machine.
Hey, Monto.
Oh.
You look just
I
like
heard there was a new arrival, but
the other
I
guy.
didn't expect a
Same glasses, facial hair. What the hell?
Welcome to our modest workshop.
We're investing in Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
It just, yeah. The world doesn't care.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Parkouring TV robots? Rooftops. Parkouring TV rooftops?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're
What?
still limited by our resources.
What, Tom?
I could use a large single block of Ultra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait.
I was pretty sure TV was an autocorrect, but I could not for the life of me figure out what it was autocorrecting.
In a Western Grove.
I was thinking maybe on? Standing in front of a massive pillar.
But that well is almost dry. I need more.
Very much so, Kent. They recycle a lot of these characters.
The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most
I might be able to sneak through. I gotta take them all out, though. We need the XP.
So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find
It's all the
it
generic
when we heard
brands
the
of people.
Aedyr had died. Still,
Unless they're special, then they look different than everyone
queens
else.
Can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do. I gotta kill them all.
Be careful.
Timu.
Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Altragon's heart
Timu
isn't gonna yank
characters.
itself out.
A is this way. BC is the other way. Wait, is A? I don't know. One of them I've already met. Or is this taking me down to the queen that I could get peacefully if I so wanted to? 891? Oh, yeah. There are no bounties over here. I was close to that one. Okay, this place seems quite a bit bigger than the last one. Cool. Let's head... Where am I? Oh, yeah. So we'll head north, east, and then directly south.
Oh, it's you.
Just to unlock the map. The map, and maybe find baddies. Maybe see what the face quality hairstyles were much better, so you didn't know. I think they had a lot more to play with.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle room?
For
Why?
character models than this game does. Like a lot. And a dragon.
Great. This place has seen better days.
It's super dilapidated, isn't it, bro? Think you got what it takes, little spiderling? Not today. Not today. Decaying skeleton wizard. Oh, dang. Oh my god, she is moving fast. Wow, Oh, that sucked. Oh, that was terrible. I slowed down time for a second while in midair, just in time to hit the ground and get hurt. Ah! Joe! That's a lot, to be honest. I think, like, in this game, wasn't it like the 4th character that looked exactly like the first?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I can't help it every time I hear that. Every time. Wonder when I get to kick. Unless I already know how to kick and I don't know how to kick. Yeah, right? That makes sense. It's weird how big the zones seem and how small at the same time.
Unseen.
Ugh. Dang it. Mary, you need to get better at your shots. They have weak spots. You need to go for that.
Watch yourselves.
It's a big diamond when you're aiming at them. Doesn't everybody see that? Oh, we got a bruiser.
Give me a target.
I'm giving you a target right there. Go get the thing. It's right there. I guess I had to be closer to tell him to attack. The range on me commanding my friends is not that long. It balanced itself out, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I need to rest and talk to my homies. That looks kind of like a rest. And I just need to look at, I think I have a lot of materials for upgrading all my stuff. I just hope I won't be upset by using all these materials now instead of, you know, when I find my unique bow eventually, inevitably, I hope. Fine bow, you're the first thing to go up. Yeah. Dang. Okay, and yep, definitely. Ooh, can I get you all the way? I might be able to. What am I short? 28 tanned hides? Damn, dude. I need steel chunks. Right now you're at 39. You're at 54. Plus 9, plus 7. You're a better upgrade option. Oh, wait, I think I can do them both. Yeah, I can do them both. Awesome. Okay, now what do these guys want?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Are ingots trademarked? I don't know. What? I don't think so.
That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim
Living Landers
with your own people.
People who live in the living land.
Means getting them to face a hard truth.
This is why I prefer the wilds to court. Fewer politics out there. The animals.
You both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she
when
believes.
the symbol
She's got
definitely
more
looks like an
clarity and
ingot.
conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
I don't know, maybe they want to be
I am a
different.
willing victim of my own delusions.
I wouldn't think it'd be trademarked. You know, it's hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Oh, should we hit a nerve with
don't
Mary?
worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Not yours.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway,
Yeah,
this can't be
subtle.
an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
What does that mean? Does that mean I
Nudge
get...
me if you hear anything in the woods.
I will not nudge you, guy.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that.
Right.
Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return.
Well, they do have
yeah,
kind of
this works for
a
her.
slope. You don't seem like the one to avoid conflict.
Conflict? No. Consequences for my actions? Oh, yes.
That's what we avoid.
There's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever
They do
all
have
day.
a rectangular
Beyond
shape,
that,
but perfect.
I can't help you.
Yeah,
Call me
it might
when
be a
you're back to
stretch.
facing real danger. Right. Changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Glad we talked it over. Oh, great. Is the voice gonna talk to me? Do we need more? Yeah. After every
The Aedyr stirs,
main quest.
a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more, are you?
The bars stifle us.
What if I could tell it to shut up right away if I'm really rude to it?
Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Yours a mess is what comes of incompetent leader. Oh, honestly, I'm amazed sure survived as long as it has.
Skin of the deep. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins.
So
like
do you
a well.
like them, voice? Or
What are these rituals?
it's called animates. They're not okay. I thought they were talking about, you know, growing crops.
The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They're trying to influence nature.
Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust them. It's just misunderstood.
Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain.
No, I'm pretty sure once I get done with this main quest, Giada is going to be part of our team. So far, we've only gotten companions through main storyline.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings.
Thanks.
in your repose.
I can finally get some rest. Though I wouldn't be there. There might be a companion or two locked behind side quests. Who knows? Who rightly knows? Am I back at that house that I am. See, it's a little bit smaller than it feels or seems.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
What's your opinion on Dream Scourge?
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories.
Just
but
give me the
no
best
firm
one.
Conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true?
Wow, news travels
Did Vidaro
fast.
kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did. Oh yeah, gossip travels fast in these parts.
Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs.
There's
in
no
the streets
way
of
you
Eora.
heard about that before I got
Very well.
here.
I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Ravenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see.
Yeah, okay, I could see that.
I'm afraid
But
the time has come to put down.
does this RPG run like regular RPGs, Mike? Oh. I already did. If you're talking about the remnant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silver.
It was a named
bright
enemy.
young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised some answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor.
Or they're all the same thing.
There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too
It's not really giving us any new information.
In these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here.
You're
Toward
special.
What end, only you can say.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping.
But I don't imagine, I'm not skipping all the side quests, but I'm focusing more on story progression during the live stream. If I have time, I do some side quests. This game almost makes you do the side quests, though, for the limitations on the experience gained from enemies lying around. You almost have to do these side quests to get to a decent level. But I was going to do this to see if we do get what's her name as a companion, and then probably knock a few of those out.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me.
Do your ears work?
You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst.
Oh
for
my
violence.
gosh.
We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for
I'm
us.
just a regular person.
Giada must
Put my
have sent
pants
you to
on
be
one
our
leg at a
test
time.
subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
No.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
You know why I'm
Deal?
here. They know exactly why I'm here. I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really
Let's
see
be
the
decent people.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Let's just really mess with them. Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? I don't know. I guess it'd be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
Yeah, we don't
My
wear
turn.
pants, you
Some
fool.
would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Hell no. What?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a
So
god
it's my
inside
job.
of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
Gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another.
I don't like these
We
two.
all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan
Oh.
on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Oh, maybe that's why there's no romance, because we can't have babies. They can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No.
On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything.
What a way to find out.
Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing Advancing forever. Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no
right, yeah,
cure for an
exactly.
avalanche.
But they were described to me as the philosophers.
The Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything
Wouldn't
affecting
get
the soul,
accurate
it must be
readings.
connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Aedyr would be a good place to start.
Okay, that's what we got. So the Aedyr have to do with the... wait. Isn't that what the other guy told me?
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural
Oh, so I'm getting
occurrences,
different
after all.
theories on what this could
Terrible,
possibly be.
but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
Alright, wonderful. We're done here.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step
Nope.
is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
You want to check out my
Farewell.
anatomy? Yeah, I'm sure you do,
Before they
Yvette.
change their minds. Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Were any of those words important? Eh. Okay, so let's go here, and then we'll check out that bounty. Maybe that'll have my unique bow. One could hope. Damn loading screens. Though this is still much faster than walking. It's directly south. I got... Ah! You guys, hey! They're everywhere! Ow. It's a ranged battle. No, we gotta take out the priest first so he stops healing people. Swift water beetle. I think it's interesting how everything works with the animals and bugs in the area. Like, they all just want to murder me. Well, then they'll just have to randomly encounter me while I'm exploring the map. I don't think they would be in this game. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would give you random encounters like that. Well, if I... What the hell? If I wanted more companions, it'd be a me problem.
Something's not right.
Yeah, everything wants to murder us in one way or another. Oh no. Oh no. These skeletons are so fast it's scary though. And I can't seem to hit it for some reason. Is that giant rock monster coming up at me? Ow. Is that... Oh, that's built there now. It's a rock monster. Okay. Ow. That's only 3 skulls. We'll be fine. Rock monsters can't move that fast. He's immune to my poison. Oh, great. He's calling more skeletons to his aid. Stop throw. Oh my gosh, magic. Owie. For 3 skulls, he's not that bad. This one has started its own army. Oh my gosh. Okay, he keeps spawning in ads. That's the difficulty. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Freaking terrifying shadow monsters coming out of the boss. Decaying skeleton barbarian. I like how sprinting doesn't cost stamina in this game. It's an interesting choice. Oh, right, they turn into smaller rock monsters. Small calamity blight. Terrible shot, I think. Ha! Now where's my unique?
We got them all.
Fine mace, common, rifle, fancy name, gleaming core. Unless one of these enemies supposedly had. Usually, but every single bounty in the last area had a special, unique item. Aww, aww, aww. Oh well, I mean that's handy, but it's not unique by any means. That's a wee bit disappointing. Yeah, okay. Even the ogre had a unique weapon sticking out of the ground behind it. Okay, so we'll travel south and work our way around. Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe there is nowhere way to work around. There's a big cliffside here. What happened here? Oh, common. Okay, there's a lot more of the leafy stuff here than there was in the first area. Oh. Okay. I'm onto something here.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
That's how you know you're at a tougher version of enemies you've already seen before, is when they start to change color. Oh my gosh. That's a big explosion. How are my teams doing? Okay, they're okay. And a shaman. Upgraded priest. Or maybe just an aggressive, offensive magic wielder. Gosh dang it. I need more skills. Ow, 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 ow! What the hell? No, don't drink it. Did he light his own guys on fire? Stop it. They're grenading you. Finally, I think. Did we get the priest? I think we got the priest. Excellent. Oh, that's my friend. I don't even think I'm on the same level to even be considered competition. Why can't I move? Mary died again? Freaking Mary, man. The only... only.
Back on my feet. Let's keep moving.
No, today is the day that it came out. For all those that have Xbox Game Pass, they're probably playing it themselves if they're interested in it. I would guess. Anyher. Hardwood branch, great. I need those. What? Unless... No, maybe not. Maybe there isn't a cave up there. Oh, yes. Yes, children. Bedtime. I will be right back. Y'all have been upgraded to uncles. How's that? He's at 4 point. Yeah, and it's probably only growing, Mike. You're now writer uncles. Yes, it is, Ricky. I think. Well, it's technically been on there for the last 5 days, but now it's open for everyone. How the heck am I supposed to get in there? Perfect. I've been in here already, haven't I? Yes. Yeah, we've been through here. Alright, I guess we'll head... Oh, here we go. Up and around. I'm all about that parkour. So maybe I missed something really obvious at the end of that canyon. Like a Zerip settlement. Oh, I gotta go down here and see what's going on here. He needs Game Pass. He's not a fan of anything. It's not PlayStation. It's very biased. Aw, crap. Can I not get back up there now? I thought I could... I don't know why I pull my weapon out sometimes when I... Yeah, is it when I dash? No, is it double jump? Oh, it's a side... Okay, when I dodge, I pull my weapon out. So if I jump sideways, I'm dodging. Yeah!
Right behind you.
.425 hardly did any damage. Ow, I didn't die. Whoa, you broke your way out of my stuff? That's not right. I wonder if it's because he's got 2 skulls. There we go.
We make a good squad.
Don't we? Is that like a power line? A fantasy power line to do stuff with? Can that? No, I don't think I can burn it unless it has a symbol. That is totally a power line. I'm guessing you want electricity. Well, I have that. Oh, I have 1 left. Ooh. Probably gonna have to carry around or learn electric magic or something. Maybe I'll get an electric bow. I have an electric gun. Fool! I have an electric gun for cases like that. I should remember that and see if it actually works. That would be really awesome, actually.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
You scared, Kai? Kai's scared. Why do they call them godless ruins? They didn't have anything that they loved, worshipped. Where's the lock? Listen to Mary climb up things. There's a lock in... Oh, is it on top? See it there, and then I can see the futuristic power cord. Ah. Yep, okay. Here's a great test. That one. Oh, yeah! I have an electric gun that will open up. That's awesome. That's awesome! All that work for nothing. Not awesome. We're on the hunt for a unique bow. That's how we know we've made it. Sound like a cat. Meow! Yeah, if I can knock you off from here, that would be awesome. Probably get the other one before you get there, Kai. Oh, nice dodge. Never mind. He got there.
That was fun.
This is a pretty high place to be playing. Looking for some silly cartographer. 2 skulls. we're out of our depth again. Oh no, oh, take out the shaman. Fast. They mess me up. Ah! Haha! They'll never follow me this far. Oh, I was looking at the bulwark. I was like, I don't see a shield on the shaman. Why did it... That companion squid really put a wrench in those completionist swirls, huh? Ow. Damn it, shaman. Inspired for tonight just a bit. Probably. If it made you make a weird face. Unless, do you always make a weird face when you consume milk? I don't think I've said, oh my gosh. I'm okay. For a second. I've never heard him say anything before when we do something. That's new. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'll come back for the bodies of my friends. Well, I don't really go by smell, because, you know, my noggin isn't that dependable. Cheese and the baddies. Cheese and the tough baddies. Yeah, Jupiter, cheese. Watch your temper. Oh my gosh, they're gonna knock me down again. How come I can't knock them down? Bunch of baloney. The garden can usually last about a month past. I don't think we quite get a month. But yeah, sell by date is different than consume by date. Wolf gloves, ooh. Critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, or +1 to dexterity. I think I'll go with that. More chance for crits. I like those chances. Okay, what else we got? We got a priest. Definitely got to be the first to go. I don't care what else you got hanging out with you. Gotta destroy you before you heal everybody else. Oh, okay, I saw that red skull. I thought Kai just got taken out in one hit. What the? Back up a little bit and shoot your bow, Mary. Eee. Kai's not doing too hot. I'm thinking it's bad. Well, if you can't consciously deal with it, it might as well be bad if you've already mentally made that decision that it's bad. When in doubt, throw it out. Okay. Well, food, you won't believe what we forget to buy. I think I would, Mike. The fridge, generally, it doesn't get emptied out even on a monthly basis. It's like maybe once a year. It's like, oh, I don't even remember that. One more, the wily guy. Oh, you get him? You didn't get him. He's stuck. It's stuck on its... leather. Stupid lizard. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that stinks. You'll get that. Oh, yeah, I guess we do kind of treat the chickens like you would pigs. They get all the scraps and slop, and they eat it right up. It's pretty fattening, too. Butter? You put butter in iced coffee? I don't believe I've ever heard of such a thing. So you just got like a little bit of butter floating in iced coffee? It won't melt, it's iced. Okay, there's nothing here. That was a really dangerous exploration. Ain't nothing there either. I did not put hot coffee, or I did not put butter in hot coffee. It kind of tickles the back of my throat thinking about it. Did I? Yeah, melt your butter in the microwave and then put it in your iced coffee. I don't know. Oh, something died in the fridge. Again. How do I get over there? Oh, I can climb. I don't have to jump there. It happens, Ricky. Well, it's just one of them things.
Places to go.
I question her every day, but usually in a fun, charming way. Thanks. Thanks for looking out for me. I know I tried just straight up salt for a while in coffee. Just black coffee with a little bit of salt. But I do not remember butter in coffee. Huh. Spectre. Higher level shadows. Oh, they were just on a date and I'm here messing it all up. The little skeleton monk and the Spectre were just taking in the scenery, watching the waves. Oh. What a monster. I think probably our next one we'll have to play with magic a little bit more. Get myself a good Rimri and play with the gills again. Unless you do it in your own home. What do you got going on over here, Mary?
He sucks soap.
He sucks soap. Ow! Rat, dude. Whoa. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's my ring of fire from coming back because of something. Did you just eat Mary after you killed him? Oh my gosh, we are in trouble. Alright. These high-level monsters suck. The fact that they can just, like, run through my strangle roots eventually. Get back up, Mary. This dude is on fire! Yeah. I'm not in a good way if I'm on fire. It means you've already lost once. Please be something gloriously awesome. Please. Steel chunk. Fantastic. I needed that. What do you got down here? Hey, more steel chunks. Primal wind. Or tab isn't map, M is map. I'm not doing very good at finding my next location. I don't want to climb that way. That's a bad idea. It's gonna break me. Oh. Iron chunk. Should just start throwing everything in the chest and then work on selling it instead of destroying it, because it's not giving me. I think I have to probably destroy fine quality to get iron chunks. What is this? Am I going in a circle now? No. This is... Ooh. It's new! There's a dude here.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
A lot. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Right, a merchant right next to camp. Go in here, grab everything I have duplicates of. No, just some rando. Well, I guess, you know, I take that back. It could be. It could be. So I don't need those. Oh, I have a fine round shield now. I don't need that anymore. I should keep at least 2 of everything so I could dual wield. I wonder if I could dual wield. No, offhand item. Can't dual wield Grim Rerees. It's a party camp! Oh yeah, I have lots of extra stuff. Oh, I wonder if there's a limit to how encumbered I can get before I can't even walk anymore. Oh yeah, we don't need all of those. We just need 1 of everything. Cool. All right. Is that my... There it is. Yeah. The wagon just asked me if I'm... And how did you respond, Tom? Awesome game. I have yet to run into a lady that asked me that. She must be flirting with you.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Yes. Oh, I need to get rid of some.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku to
Well,
it's seen better times.
Yeah, it just
but
depends on what
still
kind of
marvel at
preferences.
ancient
Kind of guy are you?
Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Yeah, let's see what you got. War Mage's robes. Those are pretty important, I think, for a magey type. We're gonna sell all... I can't sell everything to you, can... Oh, yes, I can. I'm just looking at armor. Yes. Eventually, I'll probably need to go through here and see what of these I don't need anymore. Just say no, you're not into either. It's way cooler. You know, like the furry people, I don't know if we've heard the name of their species yet. You wouldn't want to lightly caress those ears and just kind of pet them? I wouldn't want to kiss it. Okay, now we're going in a circle. Yep, okay. So if I'd have just gone right first, it'd take me right to a little settlement of sorts. So our next closest thing, Trantons. The Trantons, let's do that. Because there was someone there who looked like they had a bow, and they might have some special bow right for the taking. Maybe. Do you think they'd be a shedding type of species? That's an interesting concept. I mean, do all furry critters shed like crazy? I don't imagine they all would, but some, surely. I love how they go like head first in their little jaunt towards me. It's kind of cute. Like, I'm gonna get him! And we definitely need to upgrade this bow. I should have looked at upgrades options. We need a little bit more damage out of this bad boy. Because these guys are purple quality, and we're only up to blue, I think. Actually, curly hair is more likely not to shed. Here we are talking about hair when it's what's in the soul that matters. Yeah, this bounty I'm heading towards will probably kick my butt. But if they have a unique bow, it's totally worth it. Critters like that probably have a very hairy soul. Your soul hair is tickling me. Stop it.
Quiet as the devil.
Bandits. Unless I need to level it up. I don't think those skills level up, though. Oh, actually, I just remembered I need to get that invisibility one for a ranger build. That's what my next skill point should be used on. Invisibility. Soul hair. Nah, we got Jupiter right there. I got a mod right here. She's fine. Soul hairball. God. Yeah, we just left that one be. Oh my gosh, you're so fast with such tiny legs. Nice. Jump right over those tangling vines. That's exactly it. Why do I keep running into walls? Oh yeah, you're poisoned. You're done.
Baiting.
Oh yeah. We're fine. 2 skulls. Dang it. Wow, that guy is agile. I'm surprised Mary is still alive, and Kai is the one that is getting his butt kicked. All right, good job, guys. Oh, shut up. It's common. Just a bunch of common trash. Did I just... Oh. Ah. Thank goodness I moved so fast. I almost ran right into a trap. Rich and giving it to the poor. I feel like Robin Hood is too obvious of an answer. What do you call a cool guy? Robbing from the rich and giving it to the poor. Robin cool. You might be on the right track. Oh, is this a back entrance? Robin, dude. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, Robin. Robin. Dud. Dud. There's a treasure near me. I can hear it. It must be above us. Yeah. It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay. I feel like I might be running into an invisible wall. I am running into an Ow! Why is there an invisible wall there? That's a bunch of baloney. Oh, it's hiding under the mushroom. Ah! Wasn't even worth all the effort. I do like how treasures call out to me. Now, I wonder if I can get these guys from up high and cheese them.
Keep quiet.
Not that guy. I do like stun locking. That's cool. Does it constantly get more and more powerful? It must. Maybe I'm not letting my shots power up enough. That's some old school dad jokes there. Oh wait, I can hide in the tall grass here. Yeah. Surprise! The big wily Trenton? Oh my gosh, there are 3 skulls. Ah! Ow! The obligatory. What a guy! Try and throw a grenade at me. That beard, he almost looks like Bjorn from Vikings. Did you have Quentin family Greaves? Okay, okay. Unique boots, that's cool. That's a great That's fair. Why did I target not the guy alive coming at me? See, she might have the awesome bow I want. He sucks so... Yeah! And she brought it back. The prehistoric granddad joke. That's awesome.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Do you have a cool bow for me? Dang. Well. Heavy armor. Alright, and I need freezing stuff for this, so that means we're gonna grab you. Hey, Ranger.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay in the proper thanks, but Ranger Aedyr needs my report.
You need a rest. You're in no shape to travel.
I appreciate your concern, friend, but I've seen worse than this, and I can't afford to hang around. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits...
You guys have a really awesome bow for all the work I've done?
One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away.
You're not very good rangers.
When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Can't believe your partner left you behind.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid.
Just a little scaredy guy, it's okay.
Several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and then took me hostage.
At least they took you hostage.
I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Or is it a double agent or triple agent? Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I love the Rangers.
Worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
It just makes sense, right? I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire.
He's scared. There's no way it would happen that way.
Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Best of luck.
Well, I should start hobbling back.
I'll make sure nothing follows you.
I wouldn't say no.
He did, dumb kid.
Out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Aedyr at the watchtower.
Do you think she'd have an awesome bow for me?
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
You know, like the group of bandits here. Oh, what's this? Wow. Another Grim Riri. Suko. Fine axe. Note from Big Wiley. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Ooh. Ooh, we got here just in time. They're about to chop them up. Let's see what we got for all of our efforts here. Your companions deal 20% more damage and 25 carrying capacity, but it's heavy. Heavy armor. We lose a lot of stamina. Power attack damage. Power attack deals bonus shock. Oh, maximum health and dodge distance and move speed. Yeah, okay. Those are pretty good. And then +2 to perception. Or what do I currently have? Critical hit chance. Means housing or something? Means house something? Does it really? What? I have no idea. You're being facetious. I don't.
Right behind you.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Here we go. Go!
I'll get you.
Ain't no thing.
That's one for a...
Let's go all the way back to where? Where is the... Oh, how come I don't have anything close to you? Okay, we'll go here. I really, really hope they have a unique bow. Mikasa, Sukasa, my house. Casa! Ah! Yes, Casa means house something. I get it now. I was thinking Casa Grata was a Greek word. Sorry for assuming. If it's a word I don't know and Mike says it means this, I just assume Greek.
I'm not making it up.
Not still on about
Is it a monkey or is it a lion? Or is it some sort of chimera thing? But the reasoning behind it is because it's freaking cool, Mike. Duh. You don't like awesome fang beasts to protect your junk? A cod piece with a mystical beast? Just a weird Japanese demon. That would... Yep, it definitely builds up as I hold it. Okay. Now I know. Yeah. You wouldn't even recognize me. Dream Thrall Queen. Oh yeah. I'm not holding it back long enough. That makes a huge difference. Now it's just figuring out how long I need to hold it back for it to be efficient. I just shot a dead body. I think I found it. I think I found the sweet spot. Is it right after the sound? Nope.
Nice shot.
Maybe when I start to hear the bloop, bloop, bloop.
For the queen. Take her out.
There's a queen? There's no queen here. We already took out the queen. Squirrely man. Fish guy. If we're lucky, what does that mean? For Lucky, that's all he'll be speaking.
Buddy, all right?
Oh, a lot of people died here. 'Twas the nest. Yeah, I suppose I probably should maybe brush up a little bit at least on other languages to travel. Or just be best so I don't make an ass out of myself everywhere we go. Oh, here comes that ignorant American again.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Perfect. Rangers equals bows, which might equal unique bow. Even if I have to buy it, I want it. I want awesome elemental powers with my shooting.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, you looked way short on my way up here.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust your mans.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
What?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Inside! You Ranger Captain?
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
How about a really awesome bow?
I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Oh, can I throw that kid under the bus? Prevent attack leaving to face bandits alone. Yeah.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return.
I hope they have a merchant.
Near the gates of Fjord.
Or maybe if I help them, I'll see what I can do. They'll give me an awesome bow, even if they don't have a merchant here. Okay. Oh my gosh, how freaking far do I... Oh, they're so far away. I just want an awesome bow. We got over here. If ever there was a unique bow at this point in the game, I would imagine it would be here. I wanted to jump down there and pull out like wings or something, or a parachute. That was my initial reaction to seeing that drop. What is a roar? Oh, is there a bear?
You take lead.
This CP bear, CP young bound bear. Alright, I just pissed off a bunch of things down there. What the hell? Oh, okay. There's a lot of things over here I didn't even notice. A conjurer? Uh-oh. Oh, did not lead right. Why are they so close to the Rangers' tower and they're not... This seems like... It shouldn't be this way. What do the Rangers do with their time? Obviously not take care of troublesome beasties. It wasn't the fact that I had to walk there. It was the distance it was away from me. But if I'm being honest, the game so far is... Not that I'm dreading it. Cucumber.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah. Who's ready for more? I want a bow. That's what I'm ready for, Kai. Can you point me in the right direction? More materials? Yes. It's always materials with these chests. Got something in my nose. Make me sneeze. There was a lot more to do in between point A to point B in that game. That's for damn sure. Not sure if I like or hate the fact that enemies don't respawn in this game. Taking more time to get anywhere if they do respawn, but I'm also not gaining a lot of experience and leveling up very fast to play with high-level skills and such. Ranger Dorso.
You have to help me. If I have to listen to
Hey,
this
what's up,
twig of a
Crusader?
recruit tell his
No.
stories for even one more minute,
It's still
I'll
there.
probably die.
You're Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed.
You look just
I'm
like the
flattered
captain
that
we
you've
ran
heard
into
of
right
me.
when we got into town. How we
It's
doing,
great to meet
Crusader?
you. Ranger Tiziana Dorso at your service.
If I could just have a moment of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but
Right,
he
yeah,
doesn't
that's-
put
that's
a
the
lot of
rule,
stock
like-
in patrol rotation, rest days, or
Was that an
Asiatic
autocorrect or
toothless
intentional,
protocols.
Crusader?
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive. No thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family. I told Asierno, but does she ever listen to me? The
No,
way these guys
nobody
choose
ever
to
listens to
rangers,
me.
we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. We don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies...
What's up, Yarno?
Look at the Deerwood. A proper nation.
Avowed.
Aedyr made sure of that, and now
Are you
the
asking if
Eastern
it's
Reach is
Assassin's
halfway
Creed?
to civilized.
This is Avowed.
Or so I hear.
Sweet your character is, but with a lot of bloodshed.
Right. And for what? Now they have to go it alone when they could have had the strength of your empire at their back.
Was it
But that's neither
the
here nor
accent
there.
and
We are
armor?
talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft.
Yeah, I can understand
and
that.
Monato, you won't find him.
Not
if
if
he
they all
doesn't
have
want
that
to be
accent in
found.
this area,
He
the
was a good
zone.
friend once. I admired him, but he changed.
I have no idea, Crusader. Is this the graphics they decided to go with? She does look like pretty sweaty compared to a lot of the other people I've talked to.
No, no way. I would trust him with my life. But come to think of it, I don't really know the man that well.
What?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout
That's a
out
weird
the
statement.
ogre camp.
I would trust him with my life. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really know him. Maybe I don't trust him with my life. Or someone without... Well, I've heard the term disavowed. You are disavowed. So I would think the opposite of disavowed. Looks the same. The gameplay is very different, Yarno.
From here, cross the northern bridge.
But there is parkour. It's first person, but we do have a lot of parkour. Not quite as awesome as Assassin's Creed.
Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Right now, I'm looking for someone betraying the Rangers, Crusader. You have an ogre living in a cave.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you.
Well, ogres could talk. They are sentient. We did fight that one that was leader of a gang.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there.
Avowed.
Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Obviously, I wouldn't have made it here if I didn't know that already.
Find some answers.
Oh my gosh. A kilometer away to the ogre cave? Oof. Oof. Oof.
Unseen.
That poor man farmer was murdered by a giant beetle. A water beetle, nowhere near water. They're getting brazen, these beasties. Huh, look at all the blood that comes out of that bug when I shoot it. Huh. Oh my gosh, mushrooms. Yes, we do. Where's my Avowed pebbles? Make it so much better.
Nice job, everyone.
One shot, one kill. How about that sneak attack? That's not a real chest. Yeah, looks like we might have to hit that ogre cave another time. Figure out what's going on down here. You got a new brown horse. You didn't like Pebbles? Oh.
I don't think it's fair.
Got rid of Pebbles. Good old Pebbles.
Using me as an example.
I love Pebbles.
Kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
You're the coward ranger boy.
It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Pure
My
Ranger's
face
Rising
gives me
Star
away.
do for you, Your Eminence?
That's Pretzels, the cutscene horror. I forgot about Pretzels, yes. Hey, guess what? You're a suspect. You're the Rising Star. Why are you hanging around the docks? Hmm?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some
My
things
Pebbles
out.
has like, what is it, 49 or 59 courage?
Dead set on doubting my word. I don't see
And over
what
400
the issue is.
capacity.
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. Now, Ranger Verano, he'd been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him.
Yeah.
Why are you so worried? Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing
Wait a
isn't my
second.
fault.
I rode her around for 36 kilometers, Crusader. Yeah, you ride her around for 30. It's like 35, 36 kilometers, and you get the perk Good Old Pebbles, and it dramatically increases all of her stats. Yeah, watch my last live stream I did last Saturday, Crusader. I believe near the beginning I talked about it and I showed the stats I have for Pebbles. Calm down. I'm not blaming you,
so
kid.
He made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I
Oh,
doubled
that's
back
not the
around to
tale
check on
he
him,
said.
I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Oh, the fighting was over, all right.
You don't believe me? Fine. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Your reputation's already ruined, kid.
We wouldn't want the other Rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze.
Mm-hmm.
I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
He got scared. Yeah, I think it might just be with any horse if you ride it for, I think it's 36 kilometers, and that's not fast travel. That's just straight up riding. I told Pebbles to run on a path, and then I just made a sandwich and double checked, make sure I didn't run into bandits or anything, and let her run for Aedyr. It took a couple hours. I didn't know what to do. That's the part when you swing your weapon.
I know that. I mean, from training.
I know what
But this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice.
Oh, wow.
The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
Yeah.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
It was. The fact that they let you just follow a path on your horse is a phenomenal mechanic. Yeah, he survived.
That's a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over. And I hope you find them, envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
Yeah, as long as there's not more than one, right?
Too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
All right, what do you got? Do you carry...
Care to see my wares?
Yes, do you have unique bow? No, you don't got squat, dude. You suck. Oh, yes, we want... Oh, I can level them up again. Vine steel poison accumulation. Oh, okay. I definitely want to start turning invisible. And then how do I... Oh, bind the abilities. So if I wanted you to be 2. Aha, cool. 4 can be... Oh, it automatically put 4. 4 can be fire and ice, whatever. Cool. Nice, so we can turn invisible now. Hells yeah. And with that, I think it is time to call it a night for Ol Avowed. Damn, that is so far out there. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, he had to do a little bit more to your horsies. Yeah, and on KCD, all we have to do is worry about eating, not running so long that you get tired and fall off your horse or starve to death. But, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to call it here. Remember, we have our members stream tomorrow for you members out there that want to hang out a little bit. Just us. I'm not sure what we're doing. I haven't looked at the poll yet after tonight, but whatever it is right before stream will be the decision maker. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Mike, Crusader, Jupiter, Ricky, Tom, Carter, Crimson. Love you guys. Kinfolk. Yes. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.